You found a power key. Go slot it. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick. Great! You know what to do with that key. An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. I'm gonna wipe out every last one of you.
Power key radar. Please call.
Flying Nimbus! Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick. Ah! You're done! Gonna need some energy here, people! Spirit Bomb!
Ooh, that's
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now!
Looking for a shield real quick. Get off, bro.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Gotta rescue these guys.
What's the big idea? Flying Nimbus! I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Shit, they're all the way in heat.
Stay calm. Stay calm. Oh, man.
Go in there, fuck
The
it.
startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer. Now! You're done! Come at me, Marine! Help! Out of my face!
No damage. Oh,
The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it? I owe you one. Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
done for.
In trouble.
Uh-oh. Holy hell. Uh-oh. Ah! Dragon Fist!
Somebody's down! Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
What are these guys doing? Waiting for the escape time machine?
The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light. I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
waste these precious moments in celebrating Frieza, as I want you to rise, for your time to serve me in doing as I command of you will now officially begin. And as there is much that needs to go and be done, and have it be done we shall, for I will go and have you become the harbinger of my very will, and the very shadow that eclipses all those who dare to defy my law. And in order to ensure that you are to go unchallenged against all those who stand to oppose you in carrying out my laws, from this moment onwards you will no longer be known as being a ruler of the weak, but a reaper of the unworthy, Raijin continues. And while I will go and grant you the access in carrying out your revenge onto all those who have once wronged you within my name, in order for you to go and truly succeed, would you only be required to be given a new power to go and do so, which is exactly what it is that I am about to go and give you, Frieza. And as I only expect for you to go and use what I give you very wisely, for such actions are rarely ever done, with the only exception being for those who rank as the mightiest within the demon realm. And so now let this go on to be what is used to consume you, Raijin went on to then tap Frieza by the forehead by continuing, in giving way to a whole new level of power, the likes of which you have never experienced in your life before. And then so now go and take this little addition of power that I give you, and let this be what guides you within my name. For you will go on to use what I give you as leverage, and as you carve your path of destruction, I want you to go and simply remember this: for every step that you take, every enemy that you slay, and every empire that you burn, and every victory that you claim is all to be made within my name. Serve me well, and I shall elevate you beyond even your wildest expectations and dreams, Frieza. But betray me, and there will be no resurrection and no second chances that will be waiting for you, for there will only be oblivion that will wait for you in the process if you go and choose to defy my very laws. And as I want you to go and remember this very carefully, and so now do not attempt to resist it, for it'll be pointless to do if you go and try, Raijin continues. And so now let it strip away any remnants of the pathetic emperor that you once were, as you are no longer a ruler of the weak, but an extension of my very will with far darker power than you were ever shown having to wield before, only second to that of the Dark Masters in nature. To which, as Frieza then began to evolve, was when Raijin then went on to quickly continue, and with this very power, I hereby give you the strength to go and reclaim everything that was taken from you, along with extracting your thirst for revenge, and as you will only go on to do so while honoring my name in the process. And so as long as your wrath serves my very will, then I will go on to grant you the liberty to act as you desire in seeking out those who have destroyed.
One second, guys.
Can you hear me?
Flying Nimbus!
Trunks,
Flying Nimbus!
I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys.
Bro, I can't drag
then
this down
place
the
them in the
Nimbus.
right spots. You found a power key. Go slot it.
Are you here to save me? Someone.
They're chipping.
Flying Nimbus!
They just have that mouse here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, come on! Thought I was a gun in here. Flying Nimbus!
Unless he wants to come this way.
Great. You know what to do with that key. This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
There's nowhere to run.
You found another power key. Use it quick.
We just have to fight this.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Work on this beat here. Nothing to do now.
That was scary!
I owe you one. Flying Nimbus! An ally needs your help.
Yeah, we lost Dragon Ball.
You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. Great! You know what to do with that key. Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. Access the starter system from the central area. Just a little more to go. Then you're done. The super transfer is headed your way. Take it now.
Oh, we make it.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
There it
The
again.
startup
Same
system's
spot.
under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer. The startup system is under attack. Stop it. If you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it?
Shit, my bad.
Help me! This is awful.
I need your help.
This is where you die.
Wait, think before rushing in.
Finished already?
Welcome.
That was scary!
Ally down!
Thanks for that.
You intend to rescue them. Watch out for enemies.
Finished already?
One or two people left.
Step forward, and I will send you to your grave.
Jeez.
I was about to say, you have to go back to the time machine. Yo, what's up, Ivy? How are you?
The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light. I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
Finished already?
No,
The escape
no!
time machine is back. Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again. I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
If you'd only chosen
Bro, it's
death,
so difficult.
you
to
could have avoided more suffering. The end is nigh!
Grace you by extracting your vengeance in my name. And so now come forth, Frieza. To which, as Frieza was then shown having to finally complete his dark and demonic evolution, was when Raijin then went on to quickly continue. Ah, good. Now that's much better. And so as long as your actions serve directly under the Dark Masters while I'm away, then you are free to indulge in your most savage desires. But I will warn you for the last time when I say this, and that is for you to go and be reminded that this is not a gift that I offer you, Frieza, for you will go and carry on by painting the stars in the blood of those who stand to oppose the demon realm, and I do not care for the method of your approach in doing so, and as by the time I return, if the weak still draw breath where my shadow should have been casted long ago, in having to go as far as covering them within my darkness, then you would have failed me in your mission, and failure isn't something that I tolerate. And now that you know, go and prove your worth to me, Frieza. Leave no stone unturned and no world untouched by your fury, and once I return, I expect to find the heads of your most fearsome rivals, those who you've claimed within Universe 7 at my throne. And so now go and make sure to go and get them before I do, for I shall be watching and waiting, but rest assured, and I will be keeping tabs on you in the meantime, so do not think that you can go and turn on me without me having to catch on to
Alright, find
you,
another match.
Frieza. And
Leave
so
it up to
now
you.
go and do what must be done, one, as I, on the other hand, have a date with destiny in seeking out and finding Mechi Kabura. As it was only moments after having to initially deal with Frieza, as Raijin now sets his sights and having to track down exactly where Mechi Kabura is hiding within, was when Raijin then went on to quickly respond, "Good, for everything is going exactly as I had foreseen for it to be, but while time is a resource that should never be squandered, every second brings me that much closer towards completing my objective, and with Mechi Kabura being the first whom I will go and pay a visit to in order to lay claim to what is rightfully mine, it would be wise for him to not go and challenge my power," Raijin says, lest he wishes for an early destruction, which I will have no problem in granting him if he refuses to cooperate. And with Frieza now under my thumb and having him join my arms alongside the others in destroying any of the other insects who dare and try to stand within my way, for there was no god before me and there will be no god after that will go and do what I'm about to go and do, not only because they lack the power to go and do so, but because they also lack
You're only this strong because you transformed! This isn't fair! You're only this strong because you transformed!
73 Buhan.
Flying Nimbus! It's Trunks! I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots. You found a power key. Go slot it. Great! You know what to do with that key. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Someone!
You have my thanks.
Oh, it's on the AMD. That's good.
Who gotta eat you?
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Thanks.
On that seat.
Welcome.
No! Blue no hit you!
Yeah. I was hoping we can do that shit. There we go.
Super transfer is headed your way.
I owe you one.
Now, this is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Please, save me.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
Flying Nimbus!
Ooh, shield in the jump. Alright, got the shield. I'm trying to save this person. I don't know how we lost that.
Yes!
I'll get another one out right away. Just keep it together until then.
Get up!
Hey, thanks a lot.
I sent another super transfer. Take it and survive this. The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer.
This isn't fair! You're only this strong because you transformed!
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Okay, they're done in the sword.
This isn't fair! You're only this strong because you transformed!
There goes our level 4.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. This is bad.
I just
Somebody's
said-
down! Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. An ally needs your help.
Wait, go ahead, I'm just gonna die,
You
bro.
don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. This is bad. Somebody's down.
Yeah, I can change that.
Exercise
Come back,
extreme
bro.
caution if you're going to help them. An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Terrified of me?
The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it?
Don't worry.
Holy hell.
Flying Nimbus! What a sad sight!
Bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Are weak to know their place. This isn't fair! You're only this strong because you transformed!
Everyone got killed.
The startup system's destroyed. escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light. I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
This isn't fair! You're only the strong... Now all who have challenged my greatness have fallen! To commemorate my newfound dominance, I'll destroy this planet!
Got 3 TP.
The ambition in carrying out the unthinkable, Raijin says, and that is why we are not the same, Mechikabura and I, but while I could be wrong in assuming that he will go and try and defy me, the time for action is now, for Mechikabura will either yield before me or he will cease to exist, as there will be no middle ground and no compromise for him to make, but only absolution in the form of my will that will ultimately go on to remain in its place, Raijin continues, and while I doubt that he has the knowledge that I have in knowing of what he has within his possession, and if he were to somehow go and find out or already know of what he has within his possession, Raijin continues, will I only expect for him to go and refuse to hand it over, which is why I am also ready to go and do what is needed if it ultimately means that I will need to go that far so that I could have what belongs to me, and so do not try to fool me otherwise, Mechikabura. But while I expect for our encounter to be one without having you resist me, since I already have an idea that you will try and create pushback in order to go and hold on to what you assume to be yours to keep. If what I am able to sense is to be correct, Raijin says, then you shouldn't be too far away from my current location, of course assuming that the energy signature that I sense is where you were previously shown in having to be. And I actually look forward to this little encounter of ours, Mechikabura. Now surely you haven't went and forgotten about my legend while taking over and being the so-called new god of the underworld while I've been away, for you should already know your place among the pecking order once I am to go and find you, since I was never destroyed nor did I ever step down in ruling over all of you. But since I now sense more than one life form within this realm that you just so happen to assumingly reside in, Raijin continues, which I also find to be rather interesting since you weren't one to be known in having to work alongside with others before, and so this ought to be exactly where he currently resides, for I will not go and have anything more go and get within my way and preventing me in having what I've been long searching for, Raijin says, and so for your sake it would be wise for you to go and listen to what you are told, otherwise you are going to experience severe consequences. To which it was only surprisingly enough moments later, as the demon god Raijin had gone as far as to locate and track down the whereabouts of Mechikabura's realm and having to further stumble across his demon minions known as Gravy, Salsa, and Poutine, was when the demon god Raijin then went on to quickly respond, well, that didn't take very long, as I was right to assume that this was going to be the exact location of where Mechikabura along with his servants were going to be, and now, well, now that I was able to finally track you all down and having to come face to face with you, Raijin says, it is time that you and I go and have a little word on Mechikabura's whereabouts, shall we? As the demon Poutine went on to then quickly respond, wait a minute, and just what in the world is that? That energy and those eyes. Who are you and how are you able to go and track down Lord Mechikabura's domain and infiltrate it so suddenly without us having to be aware of you like this? Well, so I see that Mechikabura has failed to inform you younglings on the true nature of the pecking order in which proceeds needs you all, but allow for me to go and introduce myself to you all then. For I am Lord Raijin, the first and original god of the demon realm, which stems long before Mechikabura's reign, Raijin says. For I can see that your devotion towards Mechikabura may go and grant you a semblance of purpose here, but it will not shield you from my wrath if you decide to go and stand within my way, Raijin says. For I am not here for pleasantries, nor am I here to entertain your trivial loyalties, and so I will go on and ask you one time and one time only. Where is the demon god Mechikabura right now, as I am here to collect something that he of course has possession of? So now you will go on and tell me if he's here, for I know that he is more than likely inside of this palace of his, as I have no patience for games and zero tolerance for deceit, as I will not be misled, nor will I be delayed any further, Raijin continues. For every wasted moment is but a slight against my will, and so you
I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Thanks.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
I need help!
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Someone! You're a big help!
This is bad. Somebody's down.
Flying
Exercise
Nimbus!
extreme caution if you're going to help them. That's a new power key. Place it now. Holy hell. Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Is anyone out there? Thanks! What is this place?
He's gonna see us. That's why they want to revive him. I was gonna wait last minute.
You're good to go.
Is anyone out there?
Holy hell.
I'm grateful.
An ally needs your help.
Flying Nimbus!
Don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
What's the big idea?
Give me a freaking break.
Can't see nothing. Yeah, this looks like it must be a lot.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Why don't you just destroy Steam, dude?
Stay calm. Stay calm.
Flying Nimbus! An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
He's somewhere right here, and he's hiding.
Holy hell.
Would you like to work for me? Would you like to work for me? Would you like to work for me?
I hate you! I hate you! You vile, insignificant pests! How dare you interfere in this?
New being. What's up?
Would you like to work for me?
You want to see a CG nowhere.
Oh, man.
Could be back there. Oh,
Would you like to work for
Holy
me?
hell.
maybe it's this one right here.
Great!
There we go.
You know what to do with that key.
Would you like to work for me?
You vile, insignificant pests! How dare you interfere in this?
You guys better go set that key or I was getting distracted.
Oh, man.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Fortunately, we don't have the Dragon Balls. We're down 3 players.
Holy hell.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them. This is bad. Somebody's down.
Oh, man.
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
You're done!
trouble now.
An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Die!
KO.
I'm in trouble now.
I will not tolerate failure.
That is
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it? The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer.
Would you like to work for me?
The startup system's destroyed. The escape
think he's gonna
time
kill him or
machine's
let him go?
almost prepped. You need to head for the
he's
beacon
gonna
that's
kill him last
indicated
time.
by a blue light.
and he's holding freeze up for 3 seconds. Got his money's worth.
Does the power of my shiny new form make you envious? Come on, be honest.
We are not doing good tonight. Made my outfit.
You will go and confirm his location with me now, or I will be forced to go and extract it from your lips myself, with the demon known as Gravy having to then quickly respond, the first and original god of the demon realm, but we were never told anything about you by Lord Mechikabura before. And so what exactly is it that you seek to go and want to collect from him? As this will be as far as you will go, for we will not go and allow for you to go and cross over into Lord Mechikabura's domain, unless you are hereby go and given access to go and do so. Do you understand? With the demon known as Salsa being shown having to then respond, that's right, and while you may claim for yourself to be of demon origin, we do not serve directly under you, as we are only loyal to Lord Mechikabura and only Lord Mechikabura. And so yes, while he is here within the moment, you are to not go and cross over and pass by to go and speak with him unless you are told to do so. Oh, is that so, Raijin questions? What a shame, but very well then, because if I will need to go and crush the three of you in order to go and make my way inside, then so be it, as I had given you all a warning prior, and so I will hereby go and do what needs to be done in order for me to go and fulfill my mission. With Gravy responding, what did he just go and say? How dare you go and speak to us with such a disrespectful tone? For who does this creature think he is by going as far as to talk to us like this? With Poutine responding, there is something very unsettling about that energy of his that I am sensing, for we mustn't go and take his bait, as I do fear that there is something more to this creature than what we are able to go and see on the surface. With Raijin responding, do not go and make the mistake of assuming that I will not go and do what it is that I need to in order to get on what it is that I am after, whether you are of demon descent or not. For I see through your hesitation hesitation, and if any of you truly want to try and test my resolve in assuming that I am simply bluffing, then I hereby welcome for either one of you to go and test your luck here against me, and I will go and prove to you on what exactly it was that I had meant by what I said, demons. But this, however, did not go over well with the other demons, in fact, because with Salsa being shown having to be the first among the three and making her way right towards Raijin was when Pooty went on to then quickly shout, "Wait, Salsa, don't attack him, for we don't exactly know as to what we are going up against here and having to go and face him." Foolish little worm, for you should have listened to your friends and stood where you were instead of having to seal your fate with me like this, Raijin says, as I can only go as far as to assure you that it most certainly won't end well for you either, with Salsa being shown having to then respond, "Oh yeah, well you don't scare me one bit, for you will come to respect this realm as you are in Mechikabura's domain now, imposter. As no one, and I mean no one, will ever dare to go and cross over into such a realm and disrespect Lord Mechikabura's name and live to go and talk about it, and so now burn! Burn beneath the weight of your arrogance and feel the wrath of Lord Mechikabura through the fires that dwell below," Salsa shouts. "And so now burn for your heresy and professing yourself as being above Mechikabura, as you will pay with your life beneath the weight of the fire."
Can you hear me?
Flying
It's Trunks.
Nimbus!
I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Is anyone out there?
You found a power key. Go slot it.
Thanks.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick. That's a new power key. Place it now.
I'm grateful.
Careful now. This won't be like before.
There's crying on that fight.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Thank you. Close.
Great! What's the big idea?
I don't know what to say.
Give me a freaking break.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now. Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
Stop now!
I owe you.
Somebody's down! Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Oh my, it's been quite some time, hasn't it? Stay calm. Stay calm.
Now I need your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Oh my, it's been quite some time, hasn't it? Stay calm. Stay calm.
The startup system's under attack. It's
Oh,
dangerous,
they just need two
so
more Dragon
tread
Balls?
carefully if you want to get closer. Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Holy hell.
I'm only level 1, so it's not much I can do.
The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can.
Solar flare! Help! Stay calm. Stay calm. You bastard!
I tried. Trying to get the guy down.
What the? No, wait!
Nimbus! Do they see me? Ah! Transform! Come on!
You okay? I owe you one. Flying Nimbus! Here comes a pain!
Flying Nimbus!
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Solar flare! You bastard!
The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue
Oh,
light.
God.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar. I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out
Get
of
up!
there.
Would you
I
like
owe
to
you
just
one.
for me?
Flying
The escape
Nimbus!
time machine
Holy
is back.
hell.
Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again. I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
Now, state understood.
Thought he was gonna fight.
I made you a promise, didn't I? I said you'd experience a dread.
We've got this.
If you wish
Why is
to
this
save him,
happening?
feel free to try it any time. If you wish to save him, feel free to try it any time. If you wish to save him, feel free to try it any time.
What the? No, wait! I thank you.
Holy hell.
Get out of there!
What the?
He took so long to fight a Dragon Ball.
That consumes you, but then it was just upon with Raijin being shown having to reach on out through the fires in attempts of having to grab Salza by the neck was when Raijin went on to then quickly respond, "Enough of this, you traitorous little vermin, for you will need to go and do far better than this if you hope to go and stand a chance against me. And as if attempting to go and burn me alive will go and do you any good, especially when the laws of fire along with its nature are within my specialty," Raijin says. "But tell me something, how long do you think that you can last out here against me before I go and decide to break your neck within the process of our battle? For I believe that it wouldn't be any longer than 30 seconds, to which as both Poutine and Gravy were then shown having to make their way in was when Poutine then went on to quickly shout, "Oh, quickly, Gravy, we have no other choice than to go and join in so that we can ensure that nothing goes and happens to Salza within this battle," as Gravy went on to then quickly shout, "Oh, hurry then, let's move around him so that we can catch him from each corner," with Poutine responding, "Yes, then we will go and do just that, as we'll need to go and use as much force as we can dish out against him, and so on my signal we'll hurry and go and strike him at the same time and smash this beast with everything that we are made of before he can." But then, it was only just then within that very moment as Raijin was shown having to swing Salsa's body around and having to use her as a means of being a weapon and having to smash her directly into Gravy was when Raijin then went on to quickly continue, "Foolish younglings, for despite with the three of you and having to hold the numbers advantage over me, just because you may outnumber me doesn't mean that you will win. And while I find your rebellion here against me to be quite the shameful one in having to go and throw your lives away for the sole purpose in having to defend your governing ruler Mechikabura, let this now go and serve as being a reminder to you all that once you go and decide to actively go and turn your backs against me, will it only be a decision that you will go and pay with your lives for, as there is no such thing as redemption towards those who go and defy my throne." To which it was only from out of nowhere with Raijin now being shown having to unleash a gigantic energy blast that went on to overtake Poutine completely was when Raijin then went on to quickly continue, "And while I sit at the head of the table as the one true God King and ruler of all life throughout the entire multiverse as it is, I will go as far as to ensure you all that no matter your race, even if you just so happen to be one of my own kind, to which those who refuse to bow will be eliminated from this world. For it's a shame that you had to go and turn your backs to me in place of worshipping your false idol in Mechikabura," Raijin continues, "but alas, your blood will continue to be spilled until there is nothing more that remains within your bodies," as a terrified Gravy went on to then respond, "What has he done? He completely destroyed Poutine without even breaking a sweat. But how? How was it that he was able to go and do that with such ease? And that power just now, as Poutine was right, for there appears to be something that is far more to this monster than even we went as far as to realize," as Raijin then went on to further turn his attention back towards Salza by then quickly responding, "And now back to you, as while you were the first to go and take charge in directly going against my order and having to go and attack me first, allow for this moment to go and sink in and let my eyes be the last thing that you will ever come to see, traitorous demon scum." To which it was only seconds within that very moment as Raijin was then shown having to unleash energy beams from his eyes and having to penetrate Salsa right through the head was when Raijin then went on to quickly continue, "And then there was one, and with these two wretched traitors out of my way, all this now leaves us here is with you. For I hope that you are ready to experience pain the likes of which you have never experienced in your days before," Raijin says. "And so unless you decide to go and bend the knee to me here and now, then you're next," as Gravy went on to then quickly respond, "How dare you, as you will will go on to pay with your life one way or another, and so even if this means that I will need to go and give everything that I have in order to ensure that you pay for snuffing the life out of poutine and salsa, then I vow to go and stake my own existence in having to do what is needed in order to destroy you for good. And so now this here is for my fellow demon warriors who were ambushed by your hatred towards your own kind, as I hope that you go and suffer just as much as you had made them suffer with this one, Raijin. And so now disappear within the voids. But then, it was only casually enough with Raijin shown having to literally blow away Gravy's attack.
Let the Carnival of Terror begin.
Maybe I should have been laughing.
Give me the Dragon Balls.
Even if I had one, why would I
If
give
you
it
do
to
not have them, then I have no need for them. Give me the Dragon Balls.
I'm sorry, everyone.
You have my thanks.
Get a transfer in there. And just see if there's anything in there.
Give me the Dragon Balls.
Here, take it.
You have my thanks.
What is this place?
Where are the Dragon Balls?
Here, take
Very well. I'll make sure your death is quick. Eradicate them!
Someone, please help. Help me!
Making sure there's no civilians in there. Holy smokes!
Eradicate them!
Bro, how many abilities does this guy have? Has to be
Eradicate them!
He's gonna get stuck there. Previous level 2 keep ass suck, bro. What? Fuck it, let me just destroy it.
I'm gonna do this.
So this is their dragon thing. They're gonna do that in Oh, just got away. Just about to say, as long as they don't summon.
This is scary.
It's all you got?
Everyone's fighting for summon.
Someone, please help.
Where is this?
It's over. All right.
probably gonna lose some time.
Here I go!
Right back towards him was when Raijin then went on to quickly respond, "Oh, please, spare me the efforts of such ridiculous attempts in trying to be what you hope results in my destruction, since I can already guarantee you here and now that such ridiculously feeble attacks such as this will not be what will end within your favor, demon." But it was only just as Gravy went as far as to catch his own attack before having to launch a brand new one from his other arm was when Gravy went on to then quickly respond, "For you may appear as though you hold the upper hand here against me for the time being, but one thing about us demons that I want you to go and know is that we will gladly go into our graves if it means upholding our loyalty to the master in which we turn out to serve under, Raijin. As I will not go on to cease my attacks against you until I know for a certainty that you are no longer breathing, and so now whether you are the first and original god of our race of demons or not, turning against your own kind is an irredeemable act that is only punishable by destruction. And so now while your very existence is a mistake that needs to be corrected," Gravy continues, "let this go and be what does the job in becoming the cause to that very correction in having you pay for what you did to my friends, demon." To which it was only seconds after, with a gigantic explosion then being shown having to take place, was when Gravy then went on to quickly continue, "Oh, there we go now. Serves you right for doing what you just did and having you snuff Salza and Poutine's life just now. And so there is no physical way that you could have survived this without sustaining at least a bit of damage along the way," Gravy continues. "And so that should have done the trick if it didn't at least go as far as to damage that creature directly, but is it possible that he may have found a way out in having to survive unscathed?" Gravy went on to then further question, "because if he did, then I will have no other choice than to go and call for Lord Mechikaburo and having to help deal with such an abomination. But wait, no, but how? It can't be, but he was just right here, and so now where did he go?" Gravy went on to then further question, "and moreover is how was that creature able to go and outmaneuver his way in bypassing both of my attacks like this, and only having to further do so without having to go and leave a trace of him left behind within the process? As surely I didn't go and miss now, did I? Because I know what I saw, and I know that I saw him go and take those blasts head on without him being shown having to move, and so just where did he go?" But then, it was only just then from out of nowhere now behind Gravy, as Raijin went on to then slowly lean on down by having to go as far as to whisper within Gravy's ear, was when Raijin then went on to quickly respond, "You should have been far more careful with how you decided to go about this situation with me, demon. Because while you should have known better than to go and try and attack me the way you all just did, for now it's going to be your turn to go and join your fellow servants within the grave." As Raijin meant serious business, because it was only surprisingly enough from out of nowhere within this very moment, as Raijin went on to impale Gravy from behind and having to sever him right through the heart, was when Raijin then went on to quickly continue, "Then since you had went and have decided to go and continue to stand in opposing me when you should have been smart enough to go and relinquish such desires in wanting to go and stand across from me, this is what you will go and get for ever daring to stand against my law, demon. Yes, for I can feel your heart struggling to keep its beat against my hand, Raijin continues, as you were never anything more than a mindless hound leashed to a master who doesn't care whether you live or die, and yet you stood before me with such conviction and such a desperate and deluded belief that you could actually win. Well, did you, Raijin questions? For your loyalty to Mechikabura was your first mistake, as your belief that you were anything more than a disposable pawn was your second, with your third mistake being in thinking that even for a second that either one of you who stood in opposing me would have any sort of chance in actually being able to defeat me. And as this is what happens to those who dare and refuse to go and bend the knee, Demon Raijin continues upon being shown pulling his arm away. Then so do you think that Mechikabura will mourn for you? Do you think that he will even remember you, Raijin questions? For it was as I had said, and as you were nothing more but a tool, and now you will go on and be forgotten, as not a trace of you will be left behind for anyone to even remember, demon. But if you thought that this was going to be all that I would go on and do onto you for daring to challenge me, Raijin continues, then allow for me to go and leave you off with this, as I will hereby go and use you in setting the example from here on moving forward, and further letting this serve as a reminder towards all those who wish to stand against me, that no matter what you claim for your descent to be, whether you are a god, a mortal, or even a demon alike, and if you go and stand in the way of having me fulfill my destiny, then you will be torn apart within the process of challenging my authority. To which it was only seconds later within that very moment, as Raijin had gone as far as to now be shown leaning on down and grabbing onto and picking up Gravy's heart, was when Raijin then went on to continue, and as you should have went and thought twice about your actions before you had decided to go and turn your backs on the throne the way you all did, and now
You got the
look.
same pre-made
And while
from
I
your
would
match?
go and ask you
Good
if
luck.
this was all worth it, but you and I would both already know the answers to such questions anyways, for you should have went and known that this was going to go and happen, but since none of you were ready for what someone like myself was going to bring onto the battlefield upon having to go and engage
Ready for
against
next match
me,
to begin?
this was what you demons get for daring to defy my law and expect to go and live to talk about it, Raijin continues. But since the three of you are now finally out of my way, I can now go about my business in having to go and do on what it is that is needed, and especially now since there is no one who is left that will go and stand in the way of having me go and speak with Mechikabura in regards to the cubes that I seek. But before I go and do so, your beating hearts will be sacrificed within my name for me to go and devour, for I will not go on to stand to have anyone oppose my destiny, even if they just so happens to be demons as well, Raijin says, for these three demons would have served as being great additions to my army of warriors, but they instead had went and decided to stand against me in the name of standing loyal to Mechikabura, which was why this was ultimately needed if it meant in having to use them all in setting the examples in moving forward. But then, it was only just seconds later as Raijin was shown having to chew upon Gravy's heart as Mechikabura went as far as to make his presence known, was when Mechikabura went on to then respond, "What is all of this noise that I hear which is taking place out here, demons? What is the meaning behind why my palace is shaking? And why do I sense
Yo, what's
more
up,
than
Terrence?
just your powers being present
Just,
within
waiting on
my
next match. What's up with
domain?
you?
Answer me, demons, as I will not go and ask you all again," as Raijin went on to then turn his head by responding, "Ah, but of course, and right on time you are, Mechikabura, for you and I have a great many things to discuss." As Mechikabura went on to then continue, "Do I make myself clear enough for all of you to go and hear what it is that I am asking of you, or what? Gravy, salsa, poutine, answer me right now. What is the meaning behind all of this, and why is it that I am able to sense the presence of someone else who is there alongside with you? Because I never went and gave any of you the orders in having to bring uninvited guests before my kingdom without having to first inform me of such things. And so now why are none of you answering me, demons? For I demand for you all to go and do so right this moment or else," with Raijin responding, "And so you have finally decided to go and reveal yourself yourself to me after having to lose all 3 of your own as a measure of their loyalty and having to perish in your name. How very typical of what it was that I have heard about you, but needless to say, you and I have much to discuss while I'm here, as you can make no mistake about the fact and rest assured that by the time our meeting here reaches its end, Raijin continues, and I will lay claim over that configuration cube one way or another, even if it means that I will need to go right through you in order for me to have it, demon. To which it was only just as Mechikabura had made his presence known by exiting his palace and having to address the overall situation happening down below was when Mechikabura then went on to respond, and just what exactly is the meaning of this? For who dares to go and cross over into my domain without my authorization? And more importantly is what exactly happened to my fellow demon warriors who were just right here? For where did you all just go? Wait a minute now. As I am no longer able to sense their life force other than just one of them, Mechikabura continues, which only means they must have been destroyed while I was inside of my chamber. But how and by whom? Wait, is that? Nah, but of course, Raijin went on to then quickly interrupt upon being shown having to eat Gravy's heart. And so there you finally are, Mechikabura, as I was starting to wonder on when you were going to go and show your face. But now that you are finally here, you and I have a few things that need to be addressed for the time being, demon. And as I don't intend to go and waste my time with you here either, and so let's just get straight to the point then, shall we? With Mechikabura responding, Lord Raijin, you've been freed, but how? And that energy, what is this strange energy that I sense which is coming from you, Mechikabura questions? For why is it that I am able to sense both a demonic and angelic energy that is flowing through you like this? And more importantly is why are you even here? With Raijin responding, well, the story of my freedom should be the least of your worries for the time being, and as I didn't come here and having to go and explain my return to you here, Mechikabura, but I had rather came here on behalf of going as far as to go and claim what is rightfully mine, demon. And as the first of our kind to go and be declared as king of the demons and the first among our race to be created, what I seek is what you have stolen, Raijin continues, which only goes as far as to explain as to why I'm here, for long ago while I was trapped within that wretched angelic prison which had restricted my activity from the outside world, and I had learned that you had went and found one of the 3 ancient configuration cubes during your attempted great takeover, and since I know that you have no common knowledge to my own in knowing how important these cubes are, Raijin continues, I am here to go and take it back from you, and as the primordial god of the demons here between us, my authority far supersedes yours, and as the prime authority figure among our kind, and I hereby ask and demand for you to go and hand the cube over to me right now, Mechikabura, with Mechikabura responding, the 3 ancient configuration cubes? And how exactly do you know that it was I who had went and found and laid claim to this relic while you have been locked away, Mechikabura questions? And more importantly is why does this so-called cube matter to you so much that you went out of your way to come all the way here and slaughtering my henchmen to go and claim it? Just what kind of power do these so-called cubes that you look for actually contain here, Raijin? With Raijin responding, what these cubes are meant for is none of your concern, demon, for I will simply go on to warn you once, so you best go and open your ears and listen very carefully to what it is that I'm about to go and tell you, demon. And as the cosmic configuration cube that you hold is not meant to be carried by lesser beings such as yourself, Raijin continues, and as the oldest and most powerful demon god among you all, I command for you to go and relinquish it to me right now. Otherwise, you are to go and brace yourself for consequences consequences that will go far beyond your imagination, Mechikabura. And as I look forward in having to go and collect all three, and you are in possession of one of them, Raijin continues. And if that ultimately means that I must carry on and destroy you in order for me to go and claim it, then that's exactly what I will go and do. And so now hand over the cube, with Mechikabura responding, "How dare you go and attempt to threaten my life whilst turning your back on me like this, demon? As I can go and care less if you just so happen to predate my authority or not, because now that I can see on just how valuable these configuration cubes are, why should I just go and subject myself and simply having to hand it over to you when I myself can go and claim all three for myself instead, Raijin?" And as I seem to like this plan a lot better than yours, with Raijin responding, "Foolish demon, for you are dabbling with a power fragment of history that you cannot possibly hope to comprehend here, Mechikabura. And so you should go on to choose your next words very wisely here towards me, as you should understand that my wrath has no bounds, even if it means having to go and destroy my own kind," Raijin says. And so now surrender your position and hand over the cube, or prepare to witness a power that has shaped the very foundations of your entire existence, and along with all that you happen to just know about our history as demons, Mechikabura. Because if this ultimately means that I will need to go through you in order to lay claim and finally get what I'm after, then I will go and do what I must in order for me to have it, Raijin says. So if you value what you consider to be your life, and if you truly wish to continue to maintain your position in being one of my very own who will serve me at my side, then you will go and bend the knee here and surrender the configuration cube over to me, or you will go on to suffer the same consequences that your former minions had just experienced here against me, Mechikabura. And as I will not go and warn you again, and so now what exactly is your answer going to be? With Mechikabura responding, "Well, since I now see on what it is that you are after and why you are after it, for I should have known that this configuration cube held tremendous power, but even I didn't go on to grasp the full extent of its true potential, but now I find myself intrigued, Lord Raijin. For if you would go to such lengths to go this far in trying to go and claim it," Mechikabura continues, "then perhaps instead of allowing for you to lay claim over such potential, what if I were to go and keep this cube for myself and declare myself as being the one true God who stood above all creation, and from that point going as far as to dictate the course of existence itself? Because instead of having you go and lay claim over all three cubes and going as far as to use it for yourself, I, on the other hand, believe that it would be best for me to go and seek such power out in putting you out of your misery as a result, in wiping away the old and making the way for the new. And so now what do you say?" With Raijin responding, "You are making a grave mistake by standing in your place to go and attempt to challenge me, Mechikabura. And so I say that if you are not willing to go and submit yourself over to my law and surrender the cube in which I seek, then I will go on to pry it from your cold dead hands if I must, especially if it means that I will go and need to do what I must in order to complete my mission by any means necessary." But then, it was only within that very moment, as Mechikabura went as far as to dash towards Raijin by going as far as to make the first move, was when Mechikabura then went on to quickly respond, "Then if you truly wish to try and lay claim over such authority by challenging my own, then allow for me to go and show you on why you are no longer suited in sitting at the throne of power whilst attempting to go and challenge the modern generation of power, Raijin. For there can only ever be one true God King among our kind, and after learning of the details that you had given me on these so-called configuration cubes," Mechikabura continues, "it'll be me who will go on to find and use their power in furthering my potential, and I'll make sure that there is no one, not even you, who will go on and stand in the way of having to see that through until the very end, Lord Raijin." But then, it was only as quickly as Mechikabura closed in, with Raijin being shown having to knock Mechikabura back towards the sky, was when Raijin then went on to quickly respond, "You delusional creature, for I can still see that after all these years of leaving you behind and having you take my place while I've been kept locked away, you are still nothing more than just a fragile little child, just as I once remembered you in having to be. For you have went and learned nothing since my original time as ruler," with Mechikabura responding, "How dare you? Still just a child, huh? Well then allow for this child to go and show its elder on what it's truly made of, since the days of his original rule of the demon realm are long behind him. No, please, I pity you for going down this path and challenging me like this, Mechikabura, Raijin responds. But if there is one thing that you should go and know throughout the course of our entire battle, it is that long are the days as they are far behind us at this point, in going as far as to wish for a way out when all you are hereby left with are the ruins of your failure, which I will go on to make sure that you remember them personally. And so now watch as I go and turn you into a believer ever so slowly. And as I will admit to you and say that although you've grown quite powerful since my original time as ruler of the underworld, the power in which you use against me currently will crumble beneath the weight of the pressure that you have placed onto yourself by the time this day is through here between us, with Mechikabura responding, I will never allow for any other demon to go and come in the way of what I have already taken, which is mine. And is that so? Then you will have to go and fight much harder than this if you wish to go and keep this and having it be yours, Mechikabura. Or maybe you are slowly starting to see that you can't, even whilst trying to do your best to crush me, because unless you think that I am anything like you've imagined me and having to be anything close to what I was before, then just you wait until I start to go and use more of my newly merged power here against you, and as only then will you start to become a believer once I start to show you. To which as Mechikabura then made his way towards Raijin, even whilst narrowly having to escape Raijin's attack, with Mechikabura now making his way ever so closer towards Raijin, was when Mechikabura then went on to shout, well fine, then if I can't blast you away, then I'll just go and do the next best thing in having to tear you apart if I simply can't blow you away into millions of pieces, Raijin. And so now I've got you. Wait, what the? He's gone, but how did he just go and do that? And more importantly is, where did he just go and run off to? But then it was only just within that very moment from out of nowhere as Raijin went on to make his way in by kicking Mechikabura in the face, was when Raijin then went on to quickly respond. And then since when was I ever known as being someone who would simply go and run away from any battle that I had ever found myself in, Mechikabura? And as you would be mistaken if you think that I would ever go and run away from any battle that I would go and find myself in being a part of, even here against you, demon. And since I always stood at the edge of battle against even those who were once considered in being far stronger than I was, through the ways in which of having to go and battle both angels and gods alike, Raijin continues, and as the very nature which I am made of should be more than enough to go and show you that I am one who stands to battle without any fear. And as it is only because of this which you and I couldn't be any more different, as you are within your limits, whereas I am without them, Raijin says. And since I am now without any limits, and with my power now woven into standing across even against the mightiest creatures who predate our very own kind, and I have forged my destiny into becoming an unstoppable force even by the standards of the gods and angels alike. For even if they can't go and hope to match my power in battle, then what makes you believe that you would fare any differently here against me, Mechikabura? Oh no! You will never best me so as long as I am able to continue to draw upon air within this body, Mechikabura shouts upon being shown firing multiple energy blasts at Raijin. And as once your throne has fallen, let my strength in leading our race be what leads to your downfall once again. But then, it was only just upon with Mechikabura's sudden shock as Raijin was beginning to collect and having to condense all of Mechikabura's attacks and having to form one big one up above them, was when Raijin then went on to respond, feeble placement holder, for do you recall what you had once went and told your enemies a long time ago, Raijin questions? That you would go as far as to strip them of everything that they are, and that you would erase and reduce them in becoming shells of who they once were. Well, how poetic it is that I will now do unto you with exactly on how you once vowed to go and do unto others, Mechikabura. But unlike you, I will
Nimbus! I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Thanks.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Oh, man.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
Flying Nimbus!
Bastard!
You'll see the tents. And now, together for justice. Soon the world I've been dreaming of will be made manifest. Mortals are unnecessary. And more than that.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Thank you so much.
The stage of majesty by eliminating all mortal.
I owe you one.
Helpless.
Restore. Let the eradication begin.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
I'm alive. For it is all
My vision for the world shall be realized.
You're my savior.
small detail.
Hey, great. You found another power key.
Your
Use it quick.
stunted efforts will have no effect on me.
Hey!
Somebody's down. Exercise extreme
My
caution
vision
if
for
you're
the
going to help
world
someone
shall be
lie down.
realized.
If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now. I sent you a super transfer. Use it to hold the enemy back.
Flying Nimbus!
some divine retribution.
Break.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Where are you?
Kaioken! What the hell? Solar Flare!
Shit wasn't worth it.
The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
Give me a break. Hang in there!
Ally down! If you intend to rescue
This is
them,
for our
watch out for enemies.
utopia. Prepare yourself.
What the hell?
Oh, you don't understand. Your time is already up.
Kaioken!
And bring
Smash was a waste.
Flying Nimbus!
no more games or half measures. Let us finish this.
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
Smash was a waste for real.
Let's finish this. I can already tell I'm going to be sleeping soundly tonight.
No level though.
Go on to ensure that you feel every bit of what I'm about to go and give you, so that way you may come to understand on what it's like to be broken down and helpless. With the shocked Mechikaburo responding, wait, you are able to somehow find a way and go and manipulate my energy attacks and convert them into passive power? But wait a minute, how are you able to go and do that? With Raijin responding, I am capable of far more than what you are able to understand, and now that I have that fallen angel's power that courses through my very body. And since you had already decided to go and make your bed here against me, Raijin continues, let this hereby now go and serve its purpose, so I hope that you take this moment to go and reflect upon your actions, because I'm about to go and give you a dose of your very own medicine. No, but this can't be possible. Wait, just hold on for just a moment. It doesn't have to continue to be like this if you just wait. But it was already too late, because with a gigantic explosion now being shown having to take place beneath Raijin was when Raijin went on to oversee the battlefield by then responding, and as if your frivolous power could ever come close in comparing to the sheer strength that I possess is almost laughable. But for what it's worth, and if I didn't go and take action and evolve myself the way I did, then I have no doubt that I would have more than likely have fallen to the power the likes of which you currently possess. But needless to say, what an absolute tragedy, you pathetic creature. And here you really thought that you stood a chance in crushing what simply cannot be crushed, but maybe now you can go and see firsthand now with your very own eyes on how completely hopeless you truly are to stop me, demon. With Mechikaburo having to gaze on up and then responding, oh, but how? How are you so strong? And how are you able to go and acquire this much power? For I don't understand, but if you were able to acquire the power of that former Angel Myrno, then how are you able to go and sustain yourself like this? As this shouldn't be possible for me to go and fall to the likes of this. And so now how did you go and do it? With Raijin responding, you know, I should almost thank you for challenging me, Demon, for I needed this test and having it be worthy of my newfound power, and what better opponent than the decrepit would-be ruler of the demon realm, who was only in the position that he was in simply because I had allowed for him to be. For the very moment I went on to take that fallen angel Myrno's power for myself, the very moment his divine essence became a part of me, I knew that there would no longer be any true rivals left for me to go and challenge, and now you are living proof of this, Mechikabura. But even now, as I stand here before you whilst reducing you down into what you currently are, that is shown barely standing in front of me, Raijin continues, just because I was recently freed doesn't mean I was born yesterday, Demon. Raijin went on to then quickly grab onto Mechikabura's staff, because while you may have been able to go and lie along with Trick the others, you should have already known better than to go and try to do the same with me, Demon. And since I already have a feeling that this staff of yours is something that I may need to go and inspect for myself, concealing the cube within this orb was far too predictable, as if you thought that by hiding the first of these cubes from me was actually going to work, and thinking that I wasn't going to be able to find it was a mistake. Because while I would have already assumed that you and your kind would have long discovered the secrets of these cubes, Raijin continues, upon being shown having to unscrew the orb and squeezing it, and it doesn't go as far as to surprise me that while you and your kind that followed in my footsteps and having to rule in my place while I've been away, you've appeared to always search for your purpose on the surface, but had never once been smart enough to search from within. For there it finally is, the first of the 3 mighty gateway cubes, as I have longed for the very day ever since I was captured and having to finally see this day through, and now that I have, only 2 more cubes remain. As a desperate Mechikabura then went on to quickly shout, "Curse you, Raijin! For if you were to go and take me down within the process of having to complete your mission, then I am going to see to it firsthand that I go and take a very large portion of you with me." As it was only within that very moment, seconds later, with Mechikabura attempting to blast Raijin, with Raijin being shown having to completely stop Mechikabura's attack with simply one finger, was when Raijin then went on to quickly respond, "But if you truly think that you are within the range of power to do anything in this situation that will work in having to stop me," Raijin continues, "then I hate to have to break it to you, but, well, with that fallen angel Myrno's power combined and working alongside my own, you could never hope to stand a chance against me, no matter what it is that you go and try to do here to survive. Because this right here means more to me than you could ever possibly hope to imagine," Raijin continues, "as it is the key to an ancient gateway that will guide me into ruling over all points of life across all timelines and dimensions, in first having to go and reveal to me on what lies beyond our current understanding of the multiverse which we exist within. Because why stop here when I can go and lay claim over everything that is within the realm of existence instead? For you should have been more careful with the items that you have carried, because I can go as far as to assure you that you will never go and have this opportunity in holding one of these ever again, Demon. And so now gaze upon your ruin, Mechikabura, as with your flesh torn and your spirit crushed beneath the weight of my fury," Raijin continues. "Do not waste the little breath that you still have left within your meaningless defiance here against me, and tell me what I need to know. As I care not of your pleas for mercy, as my sole purpose is to seek out the second configuration cube, so now tell me where it is right now, because if you don't, then I will go and unleash upon you a torment so profound and so cruel that the echoes of your screams will be heard throughout every corner of every universe as a testament of your undying failure. For you were never truly a god, but more of a placement holder until I returned, and now that I am here, your time is over. And so now, where is the second configuration cube? Speak of its location, or I will continue to squeeze what's left of your pathetic soul within my hand and devour your very essence until you are simply no longer able to exist, Mechikabura. And so this is going to be your one and only last chance. And so now tell me what you know about where the second cube is, or you will face my wrath in its entirety and have your soul be devoured forever, demon. With Mechikabura responding, wait, enough, I beg of you, so please, I will tell you on what I know, for all I know is that long ago I had heard rumors of that second configuration cube being in possession of that scheming vermin warlord Demigra, as I remember on how it was once said that he just so have happened to have found such a relic, but what he plans to go and do with it, or if he knows anything more about its power, I do not know. But if you wish to go and seek this out and claim it, then you will have to go and rip it from his cold, twisted hands, since that is all of the knowledge that I have in regards to such things, as this is all I know. And so now please have mercy upon me, Lord Raijin, for I did not ever think that the rumors of your return were ever going to come true, and so please have mercy on my soul and grant me a second chance in kneeling before you whilst being at your service, Mechikabura says, as I do not know on where any of the other cubes are, with the only exception being the ones that I have heard, in understanding that Demigra carries the second, as I doubt that he is even aware of its true nature, along with what they are all capable of once all three are gathered together, with Raijin responding, Demigra, you say? Now there's a name that I haven't uttered in ages, and yet it makes perfect sense, for that scheming wretch always did have an eye in wanting to obtain forbidden relics, slithering within the shadows and waiting for his moment to strike. But it matters not, Raijin continues, for all roads lead to me in the end, and with the first configuration cube now within my possession, it will only be a matter of time before I go and claim the second as well. But you should be honored, Mechikabura, as in your final miserable moments you have secured your place in history, but not as a king nor as a conqueror, but as a stepping stone towards my fulfillment, demon. For you are but a broken remnant of an era that no longer matters. Raijin continues upon being shown having to flick Mechikabura's own attack right back and through him, and for that I thank you for keeping our name alive, Mechikabura.
Trunks, I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
I will not allow you to act on your own any further. One more reason to loathe. No need for impatience. It's your turn.
Welcome. Thank you.
Good riddance.
You're my savior.
Greetings. Good riddance.
No
What
keys
you
yet.
failed to
You found a power key.
There we go.
Go slot it.
Greetings.
Flying Nimbus!
How did this guy get to level 3? This man just said he was.
Live only because I believe. I won't hold back.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. A super transfer is headed your way. Take it now. That's a new power key. Place it now.
You filth. You filth. You filth.
Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
Oh, you don't understand.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. Great. You know what to do with that key.
What is the meaning of this nonsense? What is the meaning of this nonsense? Stay calm. Stay calm. No more games or half measures. Now! You're done! You! Let's go! Help! What is the meaning of this nonsense? Ah! Pigeons, you're done! You pests!
Where is this level 3, bro?
You should learn when to quit! Bastard! You filth! I owe you one.
Yeah, it's just telling me that. Just recorded it to my PlayStation.
This is bad.
And are they
Somebody's
teaming?
down.
I don't know.
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
What game is this? Dragon Ball The Breakers. But I don't know why you didn't kill me.
Stay calm.
Oh, he did kill
Ally
me.
down. If you
Because I have
intend
an
to
X on my
rescue
name.
them, watch out for enemies.
You cannot hide.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Oh, man. From the gods came the universe. It exists for us alone.
It's so annoying, bro. Like, why are you coming right here, man? This guy just came right here, bro.
Create. So too do we destroy. This is the natural way of the proper order. Oh man. You will.
Fuck off, bro.
What is the meaning of this nonsense? The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Nimbus!
Level 3 still alive. I don't know what he's doing.
What is the meaning of this nonsense?
Look for a shield real quick.
What is the meaning of this nonsense? Only one more left. Ally down!
This game is called Dragon Ball The Breakers. Dragon Ball The Breakers. Dragon Ball The Breakers. It's in the title, bro.
Digital, such is the way of human pests. What is the meaning of this nonsense? The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it? You're done! The startup system is dangerous. Tread carefully if you want to get closer. I'll send some
Yeah, we have a whole team, bro.
How dare you defy a god?
I don't even like doing anything. I swear to God, I hate this game now. Can't find other keys, I can't find other keys, and I can't do it about myself. I'm going back to single player games, bro. Single player game or just retarded.
My form is
I'm in trouble now.
Yeah, let's fight some ass with each other first.
An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
behold my
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. Away with you, mortal scum! An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
your spree is over, primitive beast. Bear witness as I show.
The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
That was the worst level 3.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
away!
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
Bear witness as I show you the power of my divine light.
I owe you one.
The escape time machine is back. Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again.
Away with you, mortal with you, mortals!
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
Away!
You almost left him.
The time has come to rend the land and cleanse it of all that is impure. So begins the Jubilee, heralding the arrival of a divine new world.
However, the very moment you stood before me, your destiny from then on was sealed, as I was always going to take everything away from you one way or another, for there can only ever be but one true king of the demon realm and beyond. But tell me, Raijin further went on to then question, did you ever stop to think that there was always something waiting that was far beyond you? Something that was far darker and something that was far more ruthless than even your twisted little mind could possibly go on to go and comprehend there, demon? No? Well then allow me to go and introduce myself properly to you, as this will be the first and the last time that you ever will, for I am Lord Raijin, and I am the last nightmare that you will ever come to know. As a pleading Mechikabra went on to look up by them responding, wait, please, please spare me. Spare my life and let me go, and allow for me to go and prove myself to you by honoring your name at your side and being someone to prove their worth to you, Lord Raijin. I beg of you, sire. With Raijin responding, you know, very few creatures get the privilege of playing a role at my side, no matter how small in a cause as grand as mine. But the problem with tools, Mechikabra, is that once they have been used, they must be discarded. And as you have now given me everything that I require, and now there is no more need for you to stick around by, for this is where your story comes to an end, as the demon realm will move forward from here on without you. To which it was only suddenly within that very moment, as Raijin went on to unleash a gigantic blast and having to completely decimate Mechikabra further, was when Raijin then went on to quickly continue, and so now perish alongside with those who stood against my mission in having your legacy be destroyed along with your miserable and useless existence. You wretched fools, for there is no throne in the demon realm but my own that exists, and no other law but my own that stands, Raijin continues, and yet, time and time again, these arrogant little vermin rise from the filth, diluting themselves into believing that they could carve out their own dominion here in my shadow. And while you were the latest to go and try here, Mechikabra, you most certainly won't be the last, but no matter. Because now that I have on what I came here in looking for, my path moving forward is now clear, as the final pieces to my ultimate plan are now beginning to finally take shape. And very soon, Demigra will learn on just how futile his little schemes have always been if he dares to go and stand in opposing me, as he is nothing but a lowly parasite feeding on the scraps left behind by those stronger than himself. But he is not greater, for I am the one who stands as the greatest, and very soon he will go on to suffer just as Mechikabra had suffered if he refuses to go and bend the knee, Raijin continues. And if he does not go and give me what I seek, which there are only 2 more cubes that remain, then I will rip the second configuration cubes from his lifeless hands if it means having to get what I desire. But now to go and find him, for he was always known to conceal his essence where no other deity can go and find him. But where to look is the question, Raijin continues, for Murno's memory should give me an idea on where he might be hiding. And so now, where are you? Yes, there you are, Raijin continues. For Murno's highlighted sense of spirit awareness, along with his knowledge in being able to detect the life force of residing deities, have proven to be very much useful to me, and as I am now starting to see on how he was able to go and track down most of the gods that he was hunting, but even now, nevertheless, I found you, Demigra, and since I now know that you are in possession of the second cube in which I seek, you are either going to give me what I demand from you, or I will go and pry it away from your cold, dead hands if you refuse to obey me, demon. To which it was only just upon with Bulma and Dr. Hedo being shown panicking as they were trying to come up with a solution was when Dr. Hedo went on to then quickly respond, "Oh, damn it all, for it would appear as though Gamma 1's energy readings are rapidly dropping as he seems to be reaching his output limits, as there is no way that he can go and keep this level of resistance going for much longer, but until the updating process for both Android 17 and 18 are complete, then we have no other choice but to go and hold the line while we still can until something were to go and suddenly change within our favor," Dr. Hedo says. And so I say, unless we are to go and lose everything that we've been fighting very hard to protect here, then override the cryogenic lock if you have to, because we need 17 and 18 on the battlefield right now. Oh, I never thought I'd ever come to see the day where such creatures would be storming through the halls of Capsule Corporation like this and tearing everything apart while we wait for them to go and reach, as Bulma responds. And since they've already went as far as to go and breach through the eastern wing, the entire laboratory is about to be overrun, and what's worse is once they reach and are able to go and get to the main reactor, then it'll be lights out for all of us. But, well, since the cryogenic process seems to be at 97%, we just need for Gamma 1 to go and buy us a few more minutes until it is done, so that way the updating process can reach 100%, Bulma continues. And so do you think you can go and do that for us, Gamma 1? Because 2 more minutes is all we need, and the rest will be in their hands upon their arrival, and so do you think that you can go and do it, with Gamma 1 having to respond, "Well, I hate to have to go and break it to you both, but you'll need to go and hurry and speed this up while you still can, because they won't stop coming, and I can only do so much whilst holding them off alone, and so whatever the two of you got going on," Gamma 1 continues, "it better go and be a good one, because they've reached through my energy blasters, and they are now just down the hall from where you both currently are. And so while I can't go and promise you both that I'll be able to go and hold them off for about another minute or two, whatever you are both hoping is going to work better go into effect right now before we end up losing everything." But even then, within that very moment, as Gamma 1 was being shown having to get tackled by several oncoming demons and looking to make their way through, was when one of the elite demons that goes by the name of Kaima went on to then respond, "Oh, and just like that, quartered is the machine, as he will no longer be what stands in between us and having him defend you any longer. Now go and move him aside, for we are just about to be in the middle of something very important, my fellow demons," as the secondary elite demon that goes by the name of Kyrax went on to then respond, "So what say you, Kaima? Shall we go and tear these two humans apart now and get this over with, or do you think that we should go and have a little fun with them first?" Well, I do have my eyes on that little blue-eyed mortal woman over there who is standing right next to that fat little pudgy human next to her, and so I don't really know, as I can't seem to make up my mind. But what say you, Kyrax? With Kyrax responding, "Then let's just go and get this over with by chewing through their bones as we feast upon their organs before we continue on our mission in purging this world once and for all, Kaima," as Bulma and Dr. Hedo were shown clicking on a button, with Kaima responding, "Well, in due time, Kyrax, in due time. I mean, what are these two pathetic earthlings going to possibly hope to go and do onto us that their little secondary machine in the hallway just now wasn't able to go and do on its own?" Kaima questions, as these two are the ones whom Haas had warned us about, because since they don't come close in possessing the necessary battle power to go and do anything to stand up against us, they instead make up in their superior intelligence over the rest of them, which could grow into becoming a problem if these little worms aren't carefully dealt with. But since we now have them both exactly where we want them to be, me, Kaima continues. And I guess it's best to see our mission through and wipe them both out now before we carry on, with Bulma having to respond, well, little do you know that you and your buddies had went and made a huge mistake by attacking this planet the way you all just did, and so just you wait, because very soon you will both be extremely sorry, with Kaima being shown approaching Bulma by then responding, and what exactly do you expect will happen by having you smash all of those keys on that board behind you that'll go and make any sort of difference here between us, Bulma? Oh, such a pretty little woman you are, and yet what a massive thorn in our side you have become. And so tell me, any last words? With the dire Bulma being shown noticing two oncoming blasts making their way towards her by then responding, well, since you are leaving me with no other choice here but to offer you my final words, then all I truly have to go and say here is brace yourself, Dr. Hedo! To which it was only surprisingly enough as two energy blasts were then shown having to make their way and smashing through the demons and causing them to fly out through the other side and outside of Capsule Corp, was when Dr. Hedo then went on to respond. And just where the heck did those just come from? The entire building feels as though it's about to go and collapse, Bulma, with Bulma responding, oh, well, I did urge for you to go and hurry and duck to avoid any blowback now, didn't I? Well, right, but that was far too close to comfort, Bulma, and I don't intend to go and lose my head here either, especially since it would be best for us both, along with the rest of the city, that I do. But look there, I think one of them is emerging from the shadows right in front of us down this hallway.
Look at my, this is my
look, Bulma then went on to quickly turn her head by responding, as I just knew that those upgrades would go and come in handy in seeing those two back to being front and center like how they used to be. You see, I told you that it would all work out for the better in the end, Dr. Hedo. And so welcome back, you two, and you guys look great, with the demon scientist Sugami having to respond, artificial humanoid programmed intelligence, but of course, for I should have known that these humans would eventually become intelligent enough to go and forge their own formidable androids, and now look, for this doesn't appear as though it'll be good, especially with there now being two of them who approach me, to which it was only then seconds later through the smoke as both Ultra Android 17 and Ultra Android 18 were then shown having to reveal themselves, was when Ultra Android 17 then went on to respond, well, would you go and look at that, 18, for we have barely stepped out of our cryogenic chambers and we have already found ourselves knee-deep in Hellspawn. How very typical, but lucky enough, of course, for us, we are not the ones who should be worried here, because you demons have no idea on what it is that you have just walked yourselves into, 17 continues, and so if they are looking for a war, then fine, for we will gladly go and give them one, and we'll make sure to go and do it on our terms.
Yeah, man. For real.
Can you hear me?
Flying
Focus! I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots. You found a power key. Go slot it. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick. Great! You know what to do with that key. That's a new power key. Place it now. danger awaits.
Flying
Think before
Nimbus!
rushing in.
I can't believe I lost to a lowlife like you. How humiliating.
Oh, man.
Anyone, please! I'm scared. Thank you. Thank you.
I swear there was a Dragon Ball. Too busy camping out Marty.
Someone!
There's a box up there.
Someone!
You have my thanks.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Always open the box first, then take the civilian. There he is right there.
Flying Nimbus!
Pretty sure we have all the Dragon Balls.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shenron at the altar.
That'd be the sacrifice.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Now, state your wish. I shall grant you any wish that you desire. Understood.
Fight! Ah! Fight! Ah!
Access the startup system from the central area. Still a little more to go. Then you're done.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
We did it!
stupid bitch for destroying me, bro. Destroyed my Sensu Bean and my tree.
Their power level is garbage. Stop!
Oh.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
I owe you one.
Welcome.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's like our level 4. Ain't doing too good.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
Flying Nimbus!
Holy hell.
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous,
Okay,
so
still probably
tread
jinx,
carefully if you want to get closer. The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it?
No, wait!
Try, guys.
This is bad. Somebody's down.
Oh, man.
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
I'm gonna get my stun back in the fight.
An ally needs your help. Danger. Please, rushing in. This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
I, Captain Ginyu, will demonstrate the thrill of...
System's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
Bastard! Whoever you are, you'll
Tried,
pay
man, I
for
tried.
this. Do you hear me?
Yo, what's up? Ron, how you doing? Exotic, what's up?
The mighty Captain Ginyu will put you in your place. This is going to be the mother of all battles, one unlike any other.
Appreciate the love, what? Exotic, what's up?
The Ginyu force is
Fortunately,
ready
you got
for
cooked.
battle!
Sacrifice.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
I may be a bit out of shape, but I'll still teach you a lesson.
Yeah, we have Trunks running the time patrol. So help us out.
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
Whoever you are,
Game over.
better! Yes! Combo! Ginyu! Together we are the Ginyu Force! This is perfect!
How you liking the breakers, Juan?
as well, and since they came here looking to go and cause destruction, we are about to go and turn that destruction right back around onto them. And so what do you say we go and give these monsters exactly what they've been looking for, 18? With 18 responding, then what do you say we go and grind these demons down into exhaustion and we make them all suffer for just a little, so that way they can know on exactly what it felt like when they themselves had went and had done the same onto so many of the other innocent people before us, 17. Because I am in no mood to go and play any kind of games here with these things, especially not with her over there. And so whatever you do, make sure that you leave her up to me. With Tsugami then having to respond, no, this wasn't supposed to happen. For these two were nowhere near in being a part of the equation, and so how could I have been so short-sighted to go and overlook such things? For I knew that this Capsule Corp held advanced technology, but to program such androids to this magnitude and to further go on to build such androids who would be capable enough of standing against the Demon Legion itself is simply and utterly unacceptable. Bro, what an infuriating setback. These damn humans and their endless ingenuity, always tampering with the unknown and always finding a way to evolve beyond any other previous expectation, for I have went and underestimated them both. And as I thought that their advancements were bound by the limits of their mortality, but I can now see that I was clearly in the wrong to do so, with Ultra Android 17 having to then respond, hey, so we think that it would be for the best if the two of you were to go and clear the way for just a second while we go and address the old man here in his fancy little lab coat there while we can, with Ultra 18 having to then respond, and since we have a feeling that you are some kind of scientist yourself, then how's about we go and give you a little helping hand there and having you go and take this back to your laboratory in the demon realm, with Tsugami responding, well actually, android mortals, I think that it would be wise for me to go and gain a larger standing here against you rather than being limited to the spaces within this lab, and so, if you truly wish to go and get your filthy hands on me as badly as you claim that you do, Tsugami continues, then I will go and see you both on the other side of these walls here and on the outside in the open, as I dare for you both to go and try to catch me then if you can, androids, with Ultra Android 18 having to then respond, oh, we can't just let him go and escape, but hurry, 17, we need to forge a barrier to shield the lab at once. Right then, to which it was only just upon with the Ultra Androids then being shown creating a barrier around Bulma and Dr. Hedo and shielding them from the explosion was when Ultra Android 17 then went on to continue, well, that was a close one just now, but it looks like that one there might be a tricky one to tag, since he appears to be using those portals of his to quickly jump in between worlds before he could fully be tagged by anything, with Dr. Hedo responding, what an incredible surge of power that was, and this barrier that they forged to shield us, it's outstanding, and they were actually able to go and respond so fast that those demons didn't even know what hit them, with Bulma having to then chime in, yeah, no kidding, but did they go on to put an end to those two out there for good is the real question, with Ultra Android 18 responding, you know, the two of you should go and stay put here and leave the rest of whatever is taking place on the outside for both me and 17 to handle from here on, you got that? And as we do just so happen to believe that it would be for the best if you did so anyways, because we don't want to go and run the risk of having anything happen to the two of you while this goes on, which speaking of, 17 then responds, hey Gamma 1, are you alright over there or what? How are you holding out, and can you still continue to fight, or do you still need a little bit of time to recover? With Gamma 1 responding, yeah, I think I'll be just fine out here, but, well, if the two of you are willing to go and step in by taking these two head on, well then by all means knock yourselves out while I keep an eye and defend the laboratory in the meantime then, and so I'll just go and stay here with Bulma and Dr. Hedo while you two go off and do your thing, with Kaima having to then respond, curse those wretched machines and these slimy little humans for building them, Kaima then went on to respond, and so now on me, Kyrax, for let us go and shred these pieces of trash before we go and lose the advantage that we just held. Well, with Gamma 1 still in the game, Ultra 17 went on to then chime in, what do you say we go and run these monsters down and show them on how we like to go and get down here on Earth before we go and turn their lights off permanently, with Ultra Android 18 responding, then let's go and show these freaks on just how dangerous we used to be like back in the day, but do make sure to go and leave that Kaima demon to me, 17. Well, I'd hate to have to go and ask here since I kind of
a super time machine,
Flying Nimbus!
as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots. You found a power key. Go slot it.
Oh no! Thank you! Thank you!
Holy hell. Oh, man. An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before
Got
rushing
the
in.
heck out of there, bro. Jeez.
Flying Nimbus!
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Someone! Thanks.
Holy hell. Somebody down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick. Oh, man.
Flying Nimbus!
Great. You know what to do with that key.
He's gonna see me. Yeah, let me save the
My
civilian.
savior!
Get that. Gotta make sure the coast is clear.
Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
You're done!
Yes.
Solar Flare!
No one does this to me!
Did my best.
Bastard!
It's time to feast!
Forgot I was only level 1.
Where's my thank you?
I owe you one.
Why would you revive me right when we're about to die, bro?
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now. An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Oh yeah, you pop.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
You're
I
good
owe
to
you
go!
one.
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer. The startup system is under attack. Stop Drop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it? I'll send some supplies to help.
Holy hell.
Make good use of them.
Oh, man.
There's not much I could do, bro.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Thanks.
Pretty much cooked. I was trying to kill this game.
Flying Nimbus!
Get off of here. Yo, Matt, how's your Raider matches going? The only way we can win this is if he stalls and rush the time machine last minute. Let's go this way.
Holy hell. Oh, man.
Oh, he took too long. He took too long.
Here comes the pain.
Bastard! This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there. The escape time machine is back. Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again. I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
We didn't win shit.
already have a guess as to what you're doing over there, Bulma, but you don't surely plan on activating our Capsule Corp Supercell Max model now, are you? Dr. Hedo questions, with Bulma responding, Dr. Hedo, listen to me, for we are not going to let these demonic freaks go and have their way with us here, for they think that they can just storm in our facility, go inside and tear apart the entire building and overrun everything that we've built. Not on my watch, Bulma continues, and so it's a good thing that we went and had been preparing for something like this, because now it's time for us to go and show these demons on exactly what we're capable of. And so you don't have to go and worry about its functions here either, because even you said it yourself when we were building this thing that this model is stronger, more controlled, and far more adaptable than your original Cell Max, and that means once it's deployed, Bulma continues, we will finally have something that will go and stand on the front lines and take the fight directly to those demons, alongside with both Gamma 1 and Android 17 and 18, and so the time is now, Bulma continues. And so once this bad boy is operational and ready to go, those demons won't even know what's coming. So with the calibration process nearly complete and with the energy reactors at its peak output, Bulma continues, once we go and bring Supercell Max to full power, it'll be an unstoppable force, as it won't just be a defensive weapon against them, but a colossal titan that was solely designed to protect this planet from anything that dares to go and try to threaten it. To which, moreover, as this was shown happening, when then having to venture on back onto Lord Beerus' planet and seeing the arrival of Goku, Vegeta, and Broly upon Beerus being shown having to teach Vegeta the essence of destruction, was when Beerus then went on to quickly respond, well, now try it again, because you won't be able to learn how to wield it properly if you aren't able to fully concentrate your mind on summoning destruction energy first before infusing it with your paralysis technique. And so go and try it again and make sure that you are able to fully hold its power in line before morphing it into a paralysis agent, Vegeta. And so now start over and try again. Oh, damn it all, Vegeta responds. I almost had it right where I needed for it to be, but it continues to slip right through my fingers every time I try and redirect its aim and getting it to be used as a paralyzing maneuver rather than simply having it be an uncontrollable and destructive one. And so I think I got, wait a minute, Kakarot, you're back already? But surely you didn't intend on coming here if your original motive was to go and grab Broly and make your way to Earth, wasn't it? Or did something go and happen along the way, Vegeta questions, with Beerus having to then chime in, that's right, and why do you all look a little banged up there? Because you didn't look like that before you left my world, and so what exactly happened back on that Saiyan's home world? Well, we didn't honestly think that we'd have to go and come back so soon, Goku responds, but, well, not only did those demons go as far as to find us on planet Vampa and attack us before we can even know what hit us, but on top of it, it would also appear as though they are now on the hunt for us as well, Goku continues, so we couldn't really go and do much outside of simply grab Broly and come back here to ensure that none of us are ambushed whilst having to get away from the rest of the group. But there also now appears to be some kind of a sudden and dreadful shift that we also felt within the air as well, with Vegeta responding, well, we went and felt it too, and so this must be the work of that bastard Raijin, but what exactly happened to those demons then if you say that they went and attacked you all on planet Vampa the way they did, with Goku responding, well, they went and tried taking out Broly, but as soon as we went and stepped in to go and try to stop them, they went and used those demon portals as they made their way back inside of the demon realm, with Gohan having to then chime in, yeah, and with more of them now on the loose, we can't just go and take any more chances since they currently hold the numbers advantage here over us, and so I say, instead of allowing for them to come and try to go and attack us here in our universe, I say we should go and bring the fight to their front doorstep and go and challenge them directly in the demon realm, as Beerus went on to then quickly respond, well, with those annoying little demons aside, Beerus went on to then chime in, what exactly does this one think he's doing here? For he's been staring up at the sky now ever since he's gotten here, and so now what gives? Hey, are you alright there, Broly? Gohan then went on to question. You seem to be really fixated about something, and so what exactly is it that you keep staring at up there? With Broly responding, look closely up there above the clouds. There are portals that are starting to open, which means that they have found us, and so they're coming. With Gohan responding, hey, wait a second, look, he's right. Those rings in the sky, they were able to go and track us all down. To which it was only surprisingly enough unbeknownst to our heroes within that very moment, as the evolved demon Haas went on to step through and addressing our heroes, was when Haas went on to then quickly respond, so I was right to go and assume would go and run off. have to, but I'm not surprised one bit by this decision, and especially since you all believe that its governing god of destruction, Beerus, is going to go and protect you all from what you all already have coming your way, but nevertheless, we are all now here. And since we will now go and ensure you all that there will be no more running away now that we are all finally here to meet you in battle, and I went and made sure to go and even the odds this time around by calling upon some additional reinforcements just in case I needed it in order to ensure that you don't escape our clutches again, to which as the Dark Masters Gira and Jogo were then shown having to step through was when Gira then went on to respond, well, now would you go and take a look at what we have over here, for Haas was right to have predicted that this was going to be where you mortals were going to show up, and now that we have found them, it's time for our order to finally come to pass. And since you are all finally gathered together here and being exactly where we wanted for you all to go and be, we just hope you go and know that this is where you have reached the end of your line, as you will hereby meet your end right here, right now, with Jogo responding, oh, and look, well, if it isn't the one who went and was lucky enough to have gotten away from us when he first did after attempting to challenge our authority within the demon realm, for we have much to catch up on, don't we, Gira? And so now, how do you want to go and do this? Because I say that we butcher these mortals here and now in preventing them from having a chance to go and fight back. But what say you? With Gira responding, oh, I see him, yes, I do. But since, of course, we rarely ever find the chance in getting the opportunity to go and enjoy ourselves in punishing such pathetic little vermin like this, and I say we go and have a little fun at their expense for a little while, in going as far as to inflict as much punishment onto their bodies and onto their souls that we could possibly go and exert, and then, only then, once we have went and had our fill in grinding these worms into the dirt where they belong, Gira continues, will we only then go and finish them off for good before we go and carry on by making our way into the other remaining universes within the multiverse, with Gohan then having to respond, oh, and so I take it that these two there are what make up two of the four governing Dark Masters of the Demon Realm then, is that it? But just how in the world did they just go about in having to track down our whereabouts as quickly as they just did? Oh, as I can only assume that it's more than likely due to the imbalance that they've caused all throughout the multiverse that had led them in tracking us all down the way they just did, with Goku responding, oh yeah, they are, and I would know best since I had to go and deal with these two back when I was first in the Demon Realm, with Vegeta responding, it's great, and it looks like they've brought company whilst going out of their way to come and find us, and so now brace yourselves, everyone, because this is bound to go and get ugly real fast, and that goes for the two of you up there as well, demons. And so don't try to go and get the wrong idea about us all here either, with Gira chiming back in, well, we have quite the group of warriors on our hands down there now, don't we, Jogo? Because as cute as it is to see you all band together like a pack of rats, fighting amongst one another will not go and save you, with Jogo responding, and since you are the last of a very small few who stand in the way of having Lord Raijin complete his mission, from this moment forward, you will come to ultimately realize the dangers of your actions in choosing to defy us whilst knowing that you have no chance in stopping us, as Goku then went on to quickly shout, yeah, well, keep dreaming, because if the two of you think that we are just going to stand down and watch you plunge the multiverse into further darkness, then you demons have another thing coming, because we aren't looking to settle things here between us until we know for a fact that this is over and done with for good, and so don't even think about it, with Vegeta responding, well, if your intentions were to come and find us along with willingly going as far as to perish in battle for the sake of honoring your deranged master Raijin, then far be it from us to go and keep you waiting then, with Jogo being shown cracking his neck and responding, you're arrogant in assuming that you will go and walk away from this battle with a victory over any of us is your first mistake, for we will go and stop at nothing to ensure that Lord Raijin's will in having to eliminate all those who choose to go and stand in the way of his plans will be fulfilled, and in your cases, there will be no last-second comebacks given and no unexpected saviors that will go and pull you away from the abyss of our wrath. and for the promise that we have made to our great king in finishing the mission will be realized, with Gira responding, "That's right, and unlike before, dear old son Goku, we will also go as far as to ensure that you will not be so lucky to be freed from your punishment like how you were shown being before, because since we are both here and since we already know as to what it is that we can expect from all of you, we hope that you are all ready for what is about to come, for you will not be so lucky to go and escape our judgment for a second time, and so in the name of Lord Raijin, let us commence forth and begin." To which it was only just upon with both 18 and 17 being shown having to make their way outside before having to confront these demons was when Ultra Android 18 then went on to respond, "You feel that too, don't you, 17? That rising wave of power signatures all around us, where it only now seems as though they are all around us and they won't stop coming until they have finished their mission, it seems, and so it's best for us to go and keep guard here over Capsule Corp, since our greatest and last line of defense comes down onto the shoulders of both Bulma and Dr. Hedo," with Ultra Android 17 responding, "I do, but you've got to go and stay sharp at all times, since it looks like we are all the Capsule Corp has at the moment, 18, for it only now looks as though our newly upgraded enhancements are now starting to draw more and more attention towards us as well, but what do you think, 17 questions? Do you think that those two are up to something over there or what?" With 18 responding, "Oh, without a doubt, but even though I want for us to slowly go and inflict as much pain onto these monsters and getting them back for doing what they had went and done onto others, for it would be wise for us to go and get as much fun out of them as we possibly can early on," 18 continues, before they go and manage to go and turn the tables against us, with 17 responding, "Well, if that's the case, then just try to go and keep a close eye on that lady demon over there, because while running a quick scan, I was able to go and detect acidic blood, which likely means that you might want to go and try to avoid cutting her down, but at the same time, you might want to go and take a quick look up above you if you aren't already able to see it," with Ultra Android 18 responding, "I do in fact, and from the looks of it, they seem to be astral projections that mirror the other 11 existing universes as well," 18 continues, which would also go as far as to explain on why everything feels so dark and heavy within the past several hours, and so I can only go on to wonder on what this could mean, with Ultra Android 17 responding, "Well, whatever this may be, we'll have to go and trust that Goku and the others are going to try to fix whatever may be happening out there that is currently outside of our control, and so in the meantime, while we are here, the Earth needs our backing, and that is exactly what we are going to go and do, as our main focus should be to fend off whatever comes our way here, while we go in and trust that Goku and the others will go and take care of the rest out there," with the Elite Demon Kaima having to then respond, "Oh, the hell with waiting! On my mark, Kyrax, hold nothing back and let's go and reduce these walking piles of trash cans down to scraps, and so now, Kyrax, fire and blast those rotten machines and make sure to use as much sudden force as you can possibly go and muster and fire upon them both right now." Yes, a direct hit, Madam Kaima, Kyrax responds, "and with both of them not having to expect our attacks to occur so suddenly, that ought to be what goes and does the trick then," with Kaima responding, "Yes, well, good riddance if it did, because I was starting to go and get very annoyed at the fact that, wait, no, but surely they couldn't have possibly been able to find a way to reverse our attacks this quickly, since they weren't shown having to move now, did they? Unless, prior to our upgrades, your energy attacks would have likely torn right through us given the gravity of how dense those attacks were just now," 18 went on to then chime in, "as it would have likely been enough to easily go as far as to overwhelm our defenses, but now, well, thanks to our recent enhancements, both 17 and I can do something that we couldn't go as far as to go and do before, and that is solely due to our newly generated upgrades. We can now siphon off and absorb energy attacks, as well as adapt to them mid-battle in weaponizing your own techniques against you," with Ultra Android 17 responding, "That's right, and with that said, we want to know on how exactly do you plan on beating us if every one of your energy attacks that the two of you send our way will only go as far as to continue to make us grow stronger each time you attempt to go and fire them directly towards us, 17 questions, because if you honestly thought that you were just going to be dealing with your average androids, then the two of you are in for a very very rude awakening, and so now, let me go and help you both by having to go and break this down a little better so that way you may understand. For you see, unless the two of you are capable in creating an energy output that is at least triple the absorption threshold that is built within our systems, then your attacks are as meaningless as they could come, 17 says. And so while we can either go and choose to continue to grow stronger by using your energy as a power supply, or simply fire it back and redirect your blast right back at you, unless you are both able to go and overpower the absorption protocol that is installed within us, then all you'll be doing is continuing to fuel us, with 18 responding. And so we hope that you are finally starting to understand, because with your greatest asset and that having to be your energy now being used to our very advantage and having to turn it against you, it'll only be a matter of time before we go and break you both down piece by piece until there is nothing that remains once this is all said and done. As an angry Kaima then went on to respond, "You've got to be kidding me." And so they can passively absorb our attacks and redirect them back at us if they choose to not go and siphon it off and get stronger during battle? Well, so what? As if hoping to try and manipulate our own power and using it against us will do you any good, because it won't. As demonic energy such as the one that stems from the demon realm is
I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots. You found a power key. Go slot it. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick. Watch out for enemies. That's a new power key. Place it now.
We almost have all the Dragon Ball.
the altar.
Well, that could be him right there, so I don't want to risk it. Just continue looking for this thing.
Great! You know what to do with that key.
I'm putting you out of your misery
Summon.
right now!
Gotta get the hell out of here!
Come this way, bro.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Consider it done.
Now it is within my grasp to carry out my mission to
Mind you, we lost two
trivialize
players
the
already.
entire universe!
Better get out of there and not get cooked.
Flying Nimbus!
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Stay calm. Stay calm. Oh, man.
The startup system for the super time machine
Flying
is ready.
Nimbus!
Head there now.
Well done. Thank you.
Holy hell. Here comes a pain! Come on!
This is aircraft system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it?
Flying Nimbus!
Stay calm. Stay calm.
Here comes the pain!
Got it.
What?
Boy, played smart.
Isn't as easily usable as one might believe for it to go and be Android, as Android 17 then went on to chime in. So is that the plan that you want to try and run while we go and do this 18? Because while I share the same principle in wanting to slowly grind them into the ground, shall we go and take this time to go and try to get as much out of them both before having to send them out into the afterlife? Or should we just simply go and cut right down to the chase and finish them both off while we're fresh here, or what? With 18 responding, well, since their kind had went and started all of this, it's only fitting for us to go and put an end to it as ruthlessly as they first did when they started coming here, 17. And so, it is like I said, you may go and take the bigger one of the two while I go and handle my business with her in the meantime, 18 continues. So just try not to go and lose your head out there in the meantime now, will ya? To which it was only just upon with Kyrax being shown having to slam his way into Android 17 was when 17 then went on to quickly respond. Great, well there he goes, I guess. I'll suit yourself then, 18, but just know that we don't want to go and waste too much of our time here against them either. And for obvious reasons too, with all things considered, and so just try and stay sharp out there because you'll never know on what these things will go and try to do. And so now as for you, 17 went on to then redirect his focus. What do you say you and I try to go blow for blow so that we can go ahead and find out and seeing which one of us hits the hardest then, shall we? Well, worry not then, you delusional machine, because I'll go and make sure to personally go and educate you and showing you on exactly how strong I can truly be once I am able to go and grind you into a million mechanical pieces. As Ultra Android 18 went on to then address Kaimo and then responding, well then I guess that just leaves me and you then, doesn't it? Well go on then, come and show me on how scary you so-called hunters really are, because you don't scare me, not by a long shot. And so what do you say you go on ahead and bring it then, with an angry Kaimo responding, oh, you want me to come and bring it now, do you, Android? Well, don't you worry about what you have coming, because I am going to go and give you exactly what you've been aching for once I go and tear you in half for ever daring to go and stand in the way of Lord Raigen's command. And so as a result, such artificial intelligence could never go and hope to hold a candle in comparing themselves to our kind, because sooner or later, whether it's done swiftly or suddenly, you will come to ultimately realize that no matter how advanced your programming here on this backwater planet may be, it will never grow to become powerful enough in having it be the difference maker in putting down our forces from the demon realm. Well, how mighty bold of you to go and assume that we here from the 7th aren't capable in dealing with our fair share of issues, because guess what, 18 questions? For you and your kind most certainly wouldn't be the first to go and try it, as you won't go and be the last to go and try it against us here either, 18 continues. But for every battle that we have fought and waged, and through every new enemy that we had went to face throughout the decades, if there is one thing that I do know will stand the test of time, that is that we will stand to go and rise against any new challenge that threatens our very own way of life here, and no matter how big or how small that challenge may be, we will always go and find a way to overcome it, no matter how long it will go and take for us to go and do it. But then, it was only just upon with Kaima's body being shown having to be smashed through several buildings, as Kaimo went on to then power up moments before having to unleash several energy blasts directly towards 18, was when Kaima then went on to quickly shout, "That's enough out of you, for I refuse to go and allow for myself to be bested by a worthless and inferior machine such as you than simply having you go and attempt to talk down to me the way that you are, android. For there is no way that I will go and stand to believe your lies, given your inferior nature to my own. With Ultra Android 18 being shown responding, maybe you didn't go and hear us when we tried telling you that this simply won't work out here against us, Demon, as all you'd be doing here is simply helping me grow stronger and having to go and use this against you at some point. But if you don't want to go ahead and take it from me, 18 continues, then why don't you go and have a little bit of a closer look and asking your friend over there on if we just so happen to be lying, to which as Kaima went on to then turn around, she was only within that very moment narrowly shown having to lean on back and having Kyrax's body fly right through, as Kaima went on to then quickly respond, what the hell, but why is this all starting to happen to us now all of a sudden? Oh, curse these wretched machines and their pathetic mortal creators who forged them. For we are starting to go and lose ground fast. As Ultra Android 18 went on to then teleport behind Kaima by then responding, maybe now you can start to slowly open your eyes and realize that no matter what the two of you try and use and attempt to go and try to throw our way, it simply isn't going to work, and deep down, you know that what I am telling you is the truth, 18 continues, and so you might as well just go and accept it, because this isn't going to go and end well for the two of you, and you know it. And so the longer you try to go and continue to drag this battle out here against us, 18 went on to then lean towards Kaima's shoulder and by then responding, the deeper the pain will end up feeling. And so we'll go and call it even in having this be an eye for an eye and having us give you creatures a little taste of your own medicine. But Kaima was having none of it, because even despite with Kaima being shown attempting to attack 18 was when 18 went on to then stop her attacks as Kaima responded, man, just what makes you think that you androids hold any sort of dominion over our kind in assuming that you have already won when our battle here has only just begun? For how could you go and be so sure of your ability to even go and stop us when you are both in fact far beyond the point of ever having to be claiming to be in control here, android? And if you are lucky enough to go and survive and having to make it past us, then it doesn't matter in the long run, because if the Dark Masters don't already reach you in time in finishing the mission before us, then there is no doubt that Lord Raijin will, which that is going to be one battle that I can guarantee none of you will be able to win alone. As Ultra Android 18 then went on to respond, well then I guess we'll just have to go and cross that bridge when we get there then, now won't we? And since I assume that this Raijin you speak of is more than likely the ringleader and the one who is mainly responsible for this entire mess, you really ought to go and think twice before having to go and second guess our ability in overcoming the most difficult odds that are stacked against our
still here.
Demon.
Won our last match.
You and your kind will be lucky enough to last any longer out here against us the way you are, 18 continues, and that is simply because once we start to crank things up and really start to turn things up against you monsters, will it only be the very moment where you will all come to realize that coming onto this world and attempting to wipe out all of the life that stands in the way of your plans for absolute domination over the multiverse was a mistake. And it'll be one mistake that I will promise will cost you all dearly by the end of all of this. But then, it was only within that very moment, seconds after 18 was shown having to completely electrocute Kaima, with Kaima then being shown having to laugh, was when 18 then went on to question, wait a second, are you laughing? And just what exactly is it that you are able to go and find that's so funny about any of this, 18 questions? Since I'm now more than curious to know myself on what could possibly be so funny right now, Demon, with Kaima responding, while I find your puny little mortal upgrades and enhancements to be quite the impressive one when having to consider on how this was certainly not something that Kyrax and I had expected to go and run into whilst purging this planet of its mightiest fighters.
I would like to see a new map.
I just want you to understand
I'd like to see
that
the
if
queues
both you
fixed,
along with your android counterpart over there
and I'd like
think
to
that you
see
have
some
figured us all out and assuming that we are done
the
for,
Shadow
then
Dragons
you
from
should
GT,
really stop
like
and
Omega
ask
Shenron
yourself on
and
how
his crew.
sure you truly are about that, Kaima says, because not only did we demons
What
come
would you
fully
like to see?
prepared in having to go and use any possible measure that was made available to us in order to secure a victory over you annoying mortals, but I also happen to harbor a very unique little ability that I surely know will be what goes and gets your circuits jumping, android. And so now stay right where you are and watch this, as I want for you to go and feel every bit of pain that I can possibly go and dish out, and having you feel the wrath of my Vice Shout, android. But of course, frequency distortion. For now we know on what needs to be done, Kyrax says, with Kaima being shown having to
with those other villains.
By responding. Well, would you go and
a lot of
take
people
a look at that? For it seems as though
haven't
like
seen
you
Heroes,
androids here aren't
so
as
to put it in the games would
invincible
be
as
great.
you originally assumed.
But I'm pretty
that you
sure
would
Heroes
go
is
and
done
be,
now,
and rightfully so.
it's kind of too
And
late.
as I already knew that this would go and be what would go and give us the edge here over the two of you, and it looks as though I was right to assume that it would, Kaima says. And since I can now see on exactly where your vulnerabilities lie, and having my technique be what disorients your programming, let this now serve as being payback for ever daring to go and run your mouth off here against me, with Ultra Android 17 having to then shout, "Oh no, hurry and stand back up and continue to fight, 18! As you shouldn't go and allow for that demon's temporary Vice Shout to be used as a distortion method in throwing you off your game, 18! And especially when I know that you can go and power through it, for you are stronger than she is, and so now hurry and stand back up and go and give it right back to her," as the elite demon Kaima went on to then chime in. "No, how pitifully sweet you are to go and reassure your allies' position when you are going to be no different in suffering the exact same fate as she just did, and falling victim to my Vice Shout as well, android." To which, of course, seconds later within that very moment, that was exactly what Kaima ended up doing, because with Kaima then being shown having to once again use her Vice Shout was when the elite demon Kyrax then went on to chime in. "Yes, that's right. For you pesky little androids weren't expecting for Kaima to go and rattle your programming and cybernetic enhancements with this little technique, now were you? And so now therefore I have this one within my clutches, and since I have him right where you want for him to be," Kyrax continues, "he's all yours, and so now hurry and come and turn his lights off permanently while his guard is now down, Kaima," with Kaima responding, "With pleasure, my dear old friend. And now that you wretched machines are scrambling to maintain your collective consciousness and collect yourselves after using my Vice Shout to momentarily disorient you both when you least had expected for me to go and do, I think it's time that we go and find out on what your insides look like, because I can't help but wonder now on if you're simply made up of computer parts or if you're simply made of flesh and bone." But then it was only just within that very moment from out of nowhere, as Orange Piccolo went on to make his presence known, in further having to be shown directly attacking the elite demon Kyrax, was when Orange Piccolo then went on to quickly shout, "Oh no, you demons don't. Not on my watch you won't, and since the two of you think that by running the numbers advantage over our forces was going to help save you, well, you better go and think again," as a shocked Android 17 went on to respond, "Hey, what in the world? Piccolo? But where in the world did you just come from?" with Orange Piccolo then shown having to grab onto Kaima's neck by responding, "Well, never mind the introduction for now, and so hurry and make your move on her while I'm still able to grab hold of her, 17, and so do it," with Kaima responding, What is this? A Namekian here on Earth and leading a helping hand to an android? Why, you disgraceful excuse for a life form. Just you wait until I go and get my hands on you for daring to come in the way of our..." But then, it was only as quickly as it happened, with Ultra Android 17 then being shown having to double axe handle Kaima right back down onto the ground, was when 17 went on to then quickly chime in, "You should be more concerned with having to go and deal with myself in 18 before you go off and having to turn your attention towards Piccolo, demon." And so now thanks for the save there, Piccolo 17 continues, "Even though both myself and 18 had everything under control against those two, but tell me something, are you sensing what I'm sensing take place around the planet here too, 17 questions? As it's hard to go and get a good read on what exactly is taking place, since it already looks like more and more of these things are starting to converge all around our area now as well," with Orange Piccolo responding, "Well, for what it's worth, things had only continued to seem as though they were getting worse and worse, especially with this sudden darkness that went and appeared from out of nowhere in the sky. And so now, while I'm not quite sure on how Goku and the others are faring up within the moment," Piccolo continues, "and I'm afraid it's going to be up
Hope is lost.
Miss Trunks, I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Once I revert to an egg, I must bury myself underground for 3 years. There I form.
You found a power key. Go slot it. Oh, come on!
Give me a freaking break.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick. Somebody's down! Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
You want to grab him that person? Really have to come over here and save my teammate. Yo, why is this person still dying? Okay, there we go.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
He's under a laptop.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Thanks.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Yeah, I need help too.
I need help.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. There's a new power key. Place it now.
You're a big
An
help.
ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Oh man.
Jumping him?
Here comes the pain! Come on! Ah!
Put in some work there.
Here comes the pain!
No complaints from me.
The startup system is under attack!
Oh my goodness.
Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it? The startup system's under attack. I owe you one. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer.
Fool, if you think I'm just going to let you get away.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Guys are over there.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
I would think you'd want to test your metal against my
minute
so
12 or 3.
perfect form.
Minnesota.
Flying Nimbus! An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. Ally
Everything's
down.
down.
If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
I'm in trouble now.
This is to me.
We got it. That was close. That was really close. I could dodge that Soul Junior.
What? Impossible.
to us to go and ensure this planet's safety along with everyone on it, Piccolo says. And so from here on, I'll be joining you both to oversee and strengthen your stranglehold while we still hold the advantage over them, Piccolo continues. But I'm going to need you to go embrace yourself for anything at any given moment, for I have a very bad feeling about what it is that is yet to come here, 17. To which it was only moments just before anyone had decided to go on and make a move, with our heroes nervously having to approach the Dark Masters and addressing them, was when Goku then went on to quickly respond, "Oh, I don't like this, you guys, but we've got to go and make sure to go and hold our own out there against them and not give them an inch, no matter what they go and try to throw our way in the meantime, since they're here." Oh, well, just great, Beerus went on to then quickly chime in. "So that decrepit ruler of the underworld, Raijin, has finally had enough in wanting to go and take action here against us now, does he? Well, since he went and called for the two of you along with the rest of your filthy minions to go and try to do so," Beerus says, "then why doesn't he simply go and come out of the shadows in which he hides behind and enact these deeds of destruction against us here himself then?" With the Demon Dark Master Gira having to respond, "Decrepit, you say? And just who exactly are you calling to—" "Oh, that's right. For now, I remember, as it's been a few hours since you have all went and laid eyes on Lord Raijin, and so no. For while you may have went and remembered Lord Raijin and having to go and make his way down onto this world while he was in his elder state, we, on the other hand, can simply go and guarantee you all that Lord Raijin is certainly not the same as you had remember him being when he first came here," with the Dark Master Jogo having to then chime in, "That's right, and if you fools believe that he is anywhere near in being the exact same as he once was, then you don't hope to go and stand a chance when compared to what Lord Raijin has become now, and so one way or another, your end has now finally arrived, whether you want it to be the case or not, Universe 7, with Gohan then having to respond, "Oh, well, if those surrounding portals behind them are any indication of something, then all this means is that we'll have to go and fight them both head-on right here, right now, because it certainly doesn't look as though they went and planned on coming onto Lord Beerus's planet here alone either, and so it's either we go and deal with them here and now, or they will simply go and continue to track us all down until they have went and cornered us," with Beerus then being shown having to crack his neck and approaching the Dark Masters from below by responding, "Well, since you are the ones who have been solely responsible for creating this entire mess by not only having to go and steal the Super Dragon Balls when you did, but in also having to go and plan this entire invasion ordeal out along with having to go and resurrect that demon god Raijin of yours, then how's about you go and leave these mortals out of this for the time being and come down here and face me alone, because if you believe that I'm not going to go and pay you all back for disrupting the natural order and balance within my universe, then the two of you have another thing coming, and so now what do you say we go and settle this entire ordeal once and for all and for good this time, demons?" But then, it was only just within that very moment as both the Dark Masters Jogo and Gira were then shown having to stick their arms out and combining their energies for something, was when Jogo then went on to quickly respond, "Well, as a matter of fact, God of Destruction, we actually have other plans for you, and as you may in fact actually end up proving and posing as being one of the more difficult factors in this upcoming battle, and so for the time being, we instead think that it would be best for you to go and simply sit this one out for us in the meantime," Gira responds, "since we instead have a little bone to go and pick with those mortal rodents around you for having them go and simply defy Lord Raijin's law, but worry not for the time being, Lord Beerus, for we will go and make sure to save you for last once we are done ripping your allies apart down there into pieces," Gira utters, "and so now, go on and be a good little god of destruction and just stay right where you are." "No, is that so? And just what are you what is this? For I can't seem to be able to move my body, and so what is this? What did you rotten worms just go and do to my body?" As Goku then went on to respond, "Whoa, what the heck just happened to him? As it looks as though he's just frozen in place, but what is it?" With Vegeta chiming in, "It looks as though it's some kind of a paralyzing barrier which they appear to be using both of their own power along with an outside means of energy to go and bind him in his current place. face. But the others weren't having it, because with both Broly and Gohan then shown having to transform and immediately using their strongest levels of power was when Gohan then went on to quickly respond, "Oh, hurry, because it's now or never then, Broly, and so now let's go and show these Dark Lords on what exactly we're made of and go and turn their lights off once and for all and for good this time." But then, it was only shockingly enough from behind the Dark Masters as the elite demon Mechimyro went on to make his presence known and having to be shown firing multiple energy blasts down upon our heroes was when Gira went on to then quickly respond, "Oh, well, let's not go and try to get too far ahead of ourselves now, for we had went and made sure to come prepared just in case something like this were to go and happen, and so now, Mechimyro, as they are all yours for you to go and pick apart down there," to which as Broly was then shown making his way towards Mechimyro and tanking all of his blasts was when Goku then went on to quickly shout, "Now quickly, us two now, Vegeta, and so let's hurry. On my signal, we'll go and close in right behind Broly and rush right through and having to go after those Dark Masters," with Vegeta responding, "Alright then, and so in the meantime, Gohan, we'll need for you to go and try to free Lord Beerus while me and Kakarot go and handle the other two." "Foolish Saiyan," Mechimyro went on to then chime in, "struggle all you want, for your resistance to my attacks will only take you so far here against me, since you won't be able to go and sustain and withstand many more of these if this goes on to continue." But then, it was only from within this very moment as both Goku and Vegeta went on to transform and using Broly as a means of tanking all of Mechimyro's attacks and having to make their way right past him was when Goku then went on to shout, "Right there, and so now's our chance, so let's hurry as I'll go and take the hooded one to the left while you go and deal with Gira on the right, and so let's go," with Vegeta shouting, "Fine, but don't go and stand in my way in the meantime while I go and handle her then, Kakarot," with the Dark Master Gira then having to then respond, "Just as expected they would. Very well then, Saiyans, let us begin, but just do bear in mind the plan in the meantime while we go and fight these little worms, Jogo, because we cannot go and risk fumbling this against them while they are all already here." To which even then within these very moments as Goku and Vegeta were shown having to fight off against the Dark Masters as a full-powered Super Saiyan 3 Broly was shown having to attack Mechimyro was when Beast Gohan then went on to respond, "Just remember to go and try to stabilize yourself out there, as I will be right there to go and join you in this battle once I am done and having to go and try to help Lord Beerus break free, and so just give me a moment while I try to go and figure this out in the meantime, Broly. And so now just hang in there for just a moment as I'm going to try to break through that paralyzing barrier by using my own power in response to its energy output to go and try to free you," Gohan says, with Beerus having to then utter, "Wait, no, don't attempt to go and try it just yet, and so wait, damn Saiyan, watch out behind you." But then, it was only from out of nowhere now behind Gohan as the elite demon Zoro went on to make his presence known by having to appear and wrapping himself around by having to grab hold and squeeze Gohan within his arms was when Zoro then went on to quickly respond, "Oh no you don't, Saiyan, for you aren't going to be helping anyone so as long as I am here to ensure that you don't, and so from here on, you will be going and dealing with me in the meantime while you go and watch from the sidelines as your beloved friends and family are torn into pieces." "Oh, curse you, demon," Vegeta responds upon being shown fighting Gira. "What is the trick to how you were able to go and move like this and lead my attacks the way you are before I go and try to make them? As you are being fueled by something in response to each and every single one of my counterattacks, now aren't you?" With the Dark Master Gira responding, "Well, not bad, Saiyan, so maybe I am being given leverage in this battle here against you mortals by some kind of an outside means, but I guess the question now becomes on what exactly do you think you can possibly hope to do that will stop me from using it, Vegeta? For do you think that you can go and figure that out in time? Because I think that you and your little friends down there are all running on borrowed time, and deep down, you know this to be true. And while your powers
super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Thank you very much.
You found a power key. Go slot it. That's a new power key. Place it now.
Flying Nimbus!
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Someone save me!
Don't worry, I won't kill you just yet.
Someone save me!
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Trying to save that guy after.
Flying Nimbus!
You have a power key right now. You know what? I can go to E.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. That's a new power key. Place it now. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick. This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
This is awkward.
Flying Nimbus!
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
I was a goner.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Always be trash. You bastard! This is where you die. Trash will always be trash. Here's a little something.
Nothing I
I'll
could've
send
done.
some supplies to help. Make good use of them. This is bad. Somebody's down.
Okay, stay calm.
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Step forward, and I will send you to your grave.
I'm in trouble now.
There's nothing.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Oh, he has a Dragon Ball.
Now understood.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
What an annoying piece of trash.
What is this level 4 doing, bro? You should go.
Startup system's under attack. So tread carefully if you want to get closer.
Wait, what?
Lie down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it?
No. Yeah! No! Ah!
The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated. sorry, Broly. You'll be dying alongside this planet. Where do you think you're going? I was going to escape with you. In a one-person pod.
Alright guys, I'm going to end the stream now. If you stayed this long, I'd like to say thank you. Please give the video a thumbs up, subscribe, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be streaming around 9 p.m. So I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Peace.